Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Still setting up over here. I think we're up to 6 days or so until the whatchamacallit, the calling card and everything. So that should be interesting. See how that pans out there. I think there's a chance that we could, at the very least, hey, Branina. Let's see. I'm doing like multiple things right now, so. One sec. Okay. still sending out my notifications right now. Sorry about this. I don't know if we're going to complete the calling card and the dungeon and all that stuff. I don't know if we're going to complete it today, but I think at the very least, I think I can guarantee we'll be in the dungeon by the end of the stream. If I had to guess. Because I think we got 6 days left. It really depends on how fast we get through the 6 days. I think it's 6. I need to double check that. I'm getting everything set up right here. Open the box again. Yeah, I'm slowly getting everything set up right. The way my webcam works is it don't save settings, so I manually got to do it every single stream. You wish there was just like a button, you just hit it and save settings, but no, it doesn't work. You got to manually do it every single freaking time. Let's see. So it takes freaking forever. Basically, I'm like halfway done. Green screen's up. We're good there. We got the lights, but now we gotta get our settings down. And I think it's actually a common thing. It's just now that I stream, some things are just like slowly becoming more apparent to me. Like I completely understand why some streamers, because like I kind of wonder why some streamers, they take like freaking, I don't know, like they take like 30 minutes to like start their stream, and it's like, no shit. If they got like a webcam and like freaking green screen shit, dude, that shit takes like a freaking hour. At least with me. It's like no freaking wonder. If you don't have everything like set up, yeah, it takes fucking forever. That's the way it works. Again, at least with me. And now I need to double check and make sure everything can go through. Because right now I'm just kind of like, let's just get this done, let's go. Okay, now let's take a look at that OBS. Just what I thought, garbage. Okay. Not saying that the song is bad or anything, but I just kind of feel like we're getting plenty of like Persona music. I kind of feel like I should change it, but it's because it's Persona. I'm thinking, just let it ride. I don't have the game running right now, actually. So this is just the music that I play as I set up here. Okay. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Yes! And the song ends! Perfect time. Alright, so, I'm pretty sure we're 6 days left of this particular dungeon. Hopefully we knock it out of the park. Again, I don't know if I would be able to complete the dungeon, but then again, this is going to be like a very different dungeon than what we have prior, so we'll just have to wait and see how everything goes. I'm pretty sure we have like a few choices of people to hang out with, so let's see how far we get. And that going. Already checked my audio, so we're good on that front. Let's just go ahead and just launch the game. Dive right into things. Close everything out that we don't need. And there we go. Oh great, we're gonna have it happen again. Maybe I got it. Apparently this game likes window mode. I want to say I think we recently just completed Yusuke's story arc. So oh, right, we're gonna hang out with either Sergio or... Seemed like we had one other option. Hifumi was probably the other. Yeah, we could hang out with Hifumi.
Let's do it.
Did we ever complete the crossword puzzle? I forget. I think we did. Oh. Okay, yeah, we did, because I remember it was something like Celtic Day or something like that. Alright, let's go hang out with Hifumi. We're almost done with her story. Also, I should probably turn up the audio just a little bit more. Try it there. Okay, just hang out with her.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You will triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I think before I had to wait for somebody else's... I had to wait for my turn to switch out the party. So that's good. That's actually very useful. That's actually very useful. Because so many times I gotta wait for my turn to come up to switch out a party member if I need to switch somebody out. So that's actually very useful right there.
All right.
Yeah, so now we can switch out a party member using anybody.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
What do you mean?
You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Do you know the answer?
And punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Who? Of course. Bring up a dude that I want to know nothing about. Well, what's the time period that could possibly help? Stole over 1 billion yen, Edo period. Belongings were confiscated. I doubt that. He was hanged? Possibly. He was set on fire? Possibly. His head was put on display? Well, if it's an interesting death, It would be definitely the last two. Safe would be Hangs. Most likely not. But then again, they did say his... But then again, wait a second. He stole $1 billion? Technically... Actually, now that I think about it, maybe his stuff was confiscated. Because if they feel like the money is somewhere, that's probably what they would do. I think it... Making him the most wanted man of that era. I think his class, his status of society, that might also play into a factor. Now all of a sudden, I'm thinking the first one. You know what? I'm going to go with the first one. Never mind. My original answer was correct. My original answer was correct. Because that's usually how they did it back in the day. Yeah, because I was kind of like saying like the first two is more accurate. Because they usually like to do severe punishments back in the day.
This is it. Very good.
Nice going!
Like we needed it.
Hey,
Okay. Like everybody's maxed out. Kind of like to see this. Like everybody's maxed out. Okay, I think the clinic, I think this is quite possibly the last time we got to talk to her as well.
I should write something.
This is also a thing. So we're just maxing out friendships with everybody
Doesn't matter
here.
if it becomes an epidemic.
Let's do a clinical trial. Let's hang out with
Let's go.
her.
Here.
Wait, no dialogue? I thought for sure. Maybe, so then, maybe there's probably one more here then. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they are all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent, then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study. Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All of this is thanks to you helping me with clinical trials. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they will complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takami Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. I'm always terrible at trying to read names here. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't tend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. I need to give you her reward, too? Does that really matter at this point? I'll think of something to give you, my little guinea pig, for holding up his end of the deal. Then again... Okay, so we do have one more to... I thought we were at 9. Turns out we were at 8. Now we're at 9.
Anyway,
you were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this practice, or close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? I wanted to see you.
really?
Really now? Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. What do you think? You're surprisingly indecisive. That put a smile on my face, though. Thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I never have gotten this far with you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. You're welcome. I'll find some way to pay you back. It will be good, I promise. I'm going to hang up now. We're done with clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to do. Whatever you need me to do.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Oh, right, the fortune teller.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
hey!
Okay, so looks like we're gonna hang out with Sergio. We do have the fortune teller, but come on. We gotta hang out with them. We gotta hang out with them.
Thanks.
Oh, right. Sorry, we're closed for Sergio Sakurai person. Our apologies for coming in so late. We are investigating from the Domestic Affairs Court. Nani? We've decided to report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer? Residing here. Oh, me. Got it. Right. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the autonomy of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You are saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in front of the way to try and protect. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Winkun, you look into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't get out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins with Winkun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions these children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you you are a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sergio, we did it. Sergio? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking to you, Liv. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. You so much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Liv, it's time to eat. Don't talk about food while I'm streaming. You know that's not how this works. We don't do that. Hey, Delson. I mean, that's kind of good, actually. Make curry, and it basically is a moderate heal to all allies.
All right.
That's actually very useful. Futaba, what you said before when you called me your dad, do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What did you say? Never mind. You got the time right now? I just want to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. She called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. You two were already family. It's what I always wanted to see. It's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all of that. I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from a old grump like me. I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya. Yeah, boy, yeah.
Yo.
More exposition. I've been ready.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
Well, at least he's not throwing pencils at me.
What do you want to do?
Pretty much almost read everything. Yeah, probably just make lockpicks, I guess. Since we have the materials.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know we're getting close.
Hey!
I actually forgot to check. I told myself, oh yeah, we're gonna see how many days are left. I think it was 6. Could be wrong
Waste
though.
of my time.
But now it's changed. A couple of days already passed though.
Hey!
Wait, it's 2? Well, then again,
Pain, huh?
yeah, it is 2. Yeah, because we're doing it on the 18th. Right.
See ya, then.
So yeah, we are going to be doing the.
There's no use talking about it.
So yeah, we are going to be doing the dungeon today. See how it goes. And there is literally nothing left to do. We don't have anything. Huh.
I'm so tired.
Well then. I'm at a loss. Like, usually there's always somebody I gotta hang out with, but there's like nothing. Huh.
Come on, let's have some fun. It's weird.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm so tired. Bring it on, Phantom Thieves. This is
Well, I know I'm close to ranking up with you, but
Yes.
apparently he doesn't want to hang out.
it's weird.
Choose your answers correctly? Of course, because that's how it was in Persona 4! Okay, so... I don't know. I guess we'll... do something here, I guess? I don't know.
Welcome.
I can't think of anything that we really need to do. Not even the twins! This is actually a perfect time!
I should write
What are
something.
the odds if I fast travel to some location? The twins want to hang out somewhere and do stuff. What are the odds? Akihabara?
Yeah, I heard.
Of course. Of course. Well then.
That doesn't make sense.
Retro game?
Hey!
And of course I bought everything. Alright. Yeah, I actually have nothing to do. Go to the maid cafe? There's a maid cafe? Well, if you're talking cafe, there has to be... It has to be an Akihabara.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh dear God, there is.
Hey, hey!
Sure!
Welcome home.
Your clumsy
My
maid?
goodness.
It's your first time here? Yes? So happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor how clumsy of me. Offer stamps here, collect 20 stamps and you get a special item for us. Awesome. What will your order be? And of course, everything is clumsy. Omelet. Give me your freaking omelet.
Absolutely.
As you wish.
Hey,
It's pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes. It will
Here I
take some
go.
getting used to. Oh dear God, they actually do that. There's an anime. There is an anime about maid cafes that I saw somewhat recently,
Oh, sorry about that.
and it was kind of interesting. And I'm seeing a lot of parallels right now.
what did you say?
I think it was called Akiba Maid War. I actually really enjoyed it. Actually, I think a friend of mine saw it first and then recommended it to me. Go fix it? Yeah, we're not going to be a dick. It's fine.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I can say it was unique. Oh, right, because it's raining, right? Usually you get bonuses when it
Sorry about
rains.
that.
Messing up for today? It's fine. Give you a stamp of approval?
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our May Day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. Highly recommend you visit us then. On Saturdays...
Take care.
Okay. Kind of thought that was just going to be like exposition stuff, so... I was just kind of like, eh.
Ah, you're back.
Hate it that my head keeps blocking the screen too much. Okay.
I'll just add
Well,
this.
if we're having difficulties, like, finding people to hang out with in the daytime, what are the odds at night? Where I finished with Hifumi, so we don't gotta go to her. Do have the fortune teller, and pretty much she is literally the only person. There, how? Oh yeah, when I wanted to hang out with you, now you're ready to hang out. Justine, you're the problem. Justine, you're the problem. We could have done this yet. Wait, a full day didn't pass, right? Well, I'm out of here. Oh dear God, she already has a customer. Well then.
Hey,
This is gonna be pretty inconvenient. Eavesdrop, sure. Oh no. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyways. Yuya? Said so. He says he doesn't want me to... Doesn't want me to hit me? Is this guy going around asking his friends to punch him in the face or something? What the hell? And just to make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only getting worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Now I'm kind of curious about this Yuya guy. Maybe I misread that earlier. I don't know. Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the Tarot. O divine, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for several injuries suffered, in domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. Well, that is a hell of a fortune. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I know, right? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. Yeah, it's just rock salt. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. Because he wants to possess the power. This is my punishment for letting him do that. Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What if we just were to glue it together? Just take the dustings, get some glue, and just make a ball out of it. What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I don't know if it works like that. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? How much do these things cost? Well, oh yeah, they're 100,000. Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best.
For real?
Staying in a relationship to where there's abuse involved, that's you know. She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone. There's no way that could be true, right? Thing was a fake, remember? Unless we had glue. Right, it would only make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihoya has some fortune talent skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Why don't we change that? Yuya's guy's heart ourselves. So let me guess. We're only going to be friending a goddamn fortune teller because her customers are looking for help, and we are going to be the ones to actually do the helping. Great. I see the ploy now. He's hurting this woman here. That is true. This is perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Yowling.
What?
Hey. Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. Can I also say you're out in public? There's another situation. There is not.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in the world are simply inescapable. Demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human mythologies. Fate is absolute. Not all the time. I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of another way I can approach this problem? Oh god, she's telling us. Right. What's your boyfriend's full name? Huh? His full name is Yuya... Oh dear god, is that a guy from Yakuza? Wasn't there a guy by the name of Yuya? I almost want to look up the last name. Because the family name... There's no way it's gonna be the same last name. There's no way. I know there's a guy Yuya, but if I really care, I guess I'll look it up after the stream or something. Chimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? If I remember correctly, he was the dude that owned that one host bar or something like that, if I remember correctly. Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm going to change fate. What, you honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me. It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? Oh god, she's gonna hate us. You! What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. If you honestly believe you can change her destiny, and go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Sure. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Great. Gotta go to the goddamn freaking...
Hey!
Mementos. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Might as well go down the list.
Yeah.
As long as it's in French. Okay.
Today we're going over
More crap we really don't need to know about.
Give me an answer.
Almost looks like a cat skin. You know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. Damn.
This is it.
Precisely.
Excuse me.
Nice going! Oh, Senpai!
Oh, hey, it's, Kazumi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Wait.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen. What is it?
Let's discuss that elsewhere. Let's say we head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
If Akechi would back off... Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Wait, I thought you said you were going to think about it and get back to us at a later date. Now you're telling me it was a straight up no? Are you saying... am I just now getting information that you're letting us down easy? Just come out and say it. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
What? What? Huh? And this whole time, I thought you were going to tell me you're going to join. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I guess I never noticed the food there.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
hey,
I noticed. Okay. Of course, we finished up with Makoto. We still got Futaba. And, of course, Gamer Kid. Well, I guess we go hang out with Futaba.
yo,
Who I think I also never really hung out with. Now that I think about it. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. Oh god, it's only the second boss. I'm pretty sure there's like 10 or 8 of these. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
All right, let's do it.
Ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Never mind, just go have some fun. This is after hours, right? Or no? Here we are at school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well,
I see.
a promise list, like what you used to make your with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a gun instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Also, I think Golem is basically a... or maybe it's Gohan. But if I recall correctly, I think that's to escape a dungeon or escape a fight, so kind of funny she wants to leave. Tactical retreat. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left and all the teachers are in a meeting. Go home and I'll join you. I can use my position to study, or use my position as a student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
Usually whenever I start botching names and stuff, it snowballs. That's what happened right there. You are incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafe where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. And this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Yeah, that's not appetizing. I didn't notice because they are both red. It was really gross. If it's a little, you might get away with it. If it's a lot, yeah. Anyway, the cafe is pretty boring. Let's move on. this is a school library. We have all the regular academic fairs here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelves in just one glance. Huh. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Liv? Weirder than me? No. But weird? Your weirdness is mid. No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's got to be freak people out. School is the worst. Well, should you move along? Our classrooms remain, though, on second thought. Maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine. Everyone does it. For real? Oh god, you're not becoming Ryuji too. So you do it too, Liv? That means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is worrying about something the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You are doing great. Right, Liv?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Yeah. We are so far behind.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now. Futaba? Friends. Futaba? Nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so what that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? Of course it's curry.
Okay.
When is it not? Time to make like a rabbit and hop out of here? Makes sense to somebody. Well, it's just, this is a recurring theme, so I'm just gonna be botching stuff left and right. I could either stop and like look up a word or something, but this is just going to be happening all the time. So I would rather just botch it and move on than to actually stop at every word to where I'm just stumped. So I would just rather just move on. Thanks for a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys are really OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I could stay with you, but I think I'll run out of MP mana points. I feel ya? MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. You need more training. I know, but this is so much work in the real world, I'm used to falling back on cash shop equipments for quick boosts. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for the next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all of this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Feels like that should be defend. Okay, later. Whenever I see that, I always keep thinking maybe that's like a typo.
Well then.
Or translation. What is it? Trying to localize stuff. Today's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
I should write something.
Can we even finish preparations tonight? Okay.
I can't forgive them.
So chances are the game's gonna tell us, oh, you can't do this, can't do that. Gotta go here. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, they will allow us to hang out with Dad. Going to the church with Futaba, sorry, but you're coming along too. Oh, God. Why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakiba's grave?
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Oh, shit.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, She is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
It took approximate...
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Took approximately 200 hours, but we finally break through with that. 200 hours, he finally trusts us. Oh, the further improving the curry.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger! Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Sounds like you would disown me. We're back in the doghouse. All that build and we're just back in the freaking doghouse. And we should be preparing for the dungeon. Oh yeah, this dude.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Well, as long as it's not after school. Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
I was trying to level up with this guy, but yeah, so I'm guessing this is probably going to be the official thing, so. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like...
Oh shit.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
I bet.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
I accidentally hit my mouse.
Good luck to you all.
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in.
Yes, let's. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive... right. Alterations of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why did you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best, too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
From mindfulness. Okay.
All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Makes it sound like this guy has his own practice. Now that you mention it, honestly, if his hair was black, the spitting image would just be too there. Same build, both wear glasses. Never thought about it until now, but yeah, if his hair was black, they are a spitting image of each other. Never thought about that till now, but that's actually, yeah. Honestly, like, even their glasses are very similar. I feel feel like somebody should have had like a change of something, because like if you do think about it from that perspective, yeah, like the like you could even argue like their glasses are even similar. Because it's not like there's like one type of eyeglasses out there. And I can see that argument. Like, I honestly can't even think of anything to where it's like it's not, because they both have the same build. This guy might actually very well be the main protagonist's son or father. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's I never thought about it till now. But yeah, I see the resemblance. It's too canny. Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Also doesn't help like they're the same height, practically. Like, you couldn't even make one, like, taller than the other, shorter than the other. The hairstyle's even kind of the same. Yeah.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Coffee? I was drinking it this entire time. And now I'm just watering it down. I kind of want to say it. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Like, she lives with her. Like, she freaking lives with her. It's gotta be the only way. Gotta be the only way.
We're asking too much from Makoto, though.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
What is going on? Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left to carry out the operation that Makoto lined out earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over as long as we get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mika-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it's as finally come to those. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up all right? You're the one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a second. Pro, go over the operation again before you leave. I don't know if we ever went over it. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we are fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saya-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse approximately at 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's do it.
Feel like I want to say right here.
Hey, hey! Whoa.
Not that we needed it.
Yes!
Not heading out. Might as well create some more lockpicks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Kinda.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Like we have a choice. Let's do it.
It's showtime.
I'm actually gonna take a break because I have been drinking water this entire time and plenty of coffee, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'll just be back in a minute. Let's do that. Or there we go. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Also, I do apologize for missing... Also, I am back. I do apologize for missing Ronaldinho's comment. It's ancient by now, but yeah. Why do you hate the fortune teller? Basically, we're just having to, like, buy very expensive stuff, and basically it's just kind of... on the surface, it seems kind of scummy to me, is all. So I guess if I showed or expressed any resentment, it would be because of that. More or less. Also, don't know if Ronnie is still in chat, but... Anyway. I think we're good. So, let's go. I think we're full. I'm tempted to fuse.
Do you need something?
We actually do kind of need a fuse because, we actually do need a fuse because we did finish up some confidence quest lines, so we kind of don't need those anymore. How's a Pell Rider? Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty decent.
Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive extra now for a rebirth.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fuse some things, just kind of open up, have some extra spots open. Okay, so that's kind of good. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Hopefully I could get through this quick enough. I also probably
Finished
should.
for now? You'd like to read the you want to register it?
At the very least, that, yeah.
Are you sure?
I don't know about this, though.
Are
Sure.
you sure? Time for some rehab. Let's execute him.
Alright.
Let us begin the search. What path do you want? Fusion. Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive now for a Reaper.
Okay. That way, if we do have moments to where we do run into anybody and we gotta take their persona, don't gotta worry about coming back here.
Will this truly help select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive, then let us begin.
So far, this is looking pretty good. I actually would be completely fine with this. Actually.
Do you really need to select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Damn, not a whole lot.
It will receive my.
Okay.
Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive I see.
And then I also need to pick my team, who I want to kind of go with here. Chances are we probably should go with Akechi. I kind of leveled him up a little bit, so he's kind of very useful right now.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Damn, I kind of want that almighty. Sure, we'll get the almighty.
Extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Okay. Perfect.
Finished? Done already? What?
Let's get out of here.
No slacking off.
Now.
Let's do it.
Let's just fast travel all the way over. And let's get this done.
Let's go.
Wait. Party. Team members. I need to check that real fast. Actually, yeah, we should probably go with this setup. Although we could... Or we could do something like that. Let's go. I know. I think we'll need a Akechi. I like having Morgana just for the heals and the revive. I'm kind of liking Akechi for... I just kind of leveled him up, and he seems way more kind of worth now. And since we kind of unlocked him, I felt like the last dungeon we really needed Haru, so I'm anticipating that it's more or less the same now here with Akechi. So we should probably, because he's the new member, this is not necessarily his dungeon, but we could probably benefit from having him with us, or at least that's what I'm thinking. So the fourth and final member, we could either go with Makoto as for a secondary healer, or we could go with Ryuji, so that way he could induce shock. That would be very useful. Or we could even go with Yusuke, and we could potentially freeze an enemy. But then again, I have no idea what we're about to get into, so... trial and error. So I think, for now... I'm gonna go with Ryuji, I think. Maybe we could get lucky off a shock. Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna head straight over. See what happens.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I planned. As she planned. No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? We shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Other than having like some tough enemy targets, I kind of felt like I did kind of felt as though.
Do you have a moment?
It seems like it was relatively kind of short in terms of like levels. So kind of makes sense that there's a little bit more to the palace than what we were just introduced to. So there's probably going to be a whole nother floor, maybe even two. This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-sun's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
Alright, then let's go. I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert! All right, let's do it!
Persona!
Okay. Let's just get a feel for this.
You're mine. Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Her persona might change as it persists.
My skills exceed yours.
May the best player win.
HP.
What the?
Okay, so it's going to be like that.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Huh. Damn, I think we have... Unless I got rid of that persona. I probably got rid of that skill with that persona. God damn it. Yeah, I think I got rid of it.
Ravage them!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Well, what the hell is bet on HP? Okay.
Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Damn.
What's the plan? Ah!
My thanks. Sorry.
Okay.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'll just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict the pocket with the ball fall into your... Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or allies depending on outcome. Other bonuses will be given more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
How will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Joker, are you alright?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then.
May the best player win.
Alright. Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona!
I don't know if we have any heals. But clearly we need to heal ourselves.
Sorry.
I'm grateful.
Woo!
Persona!
penalty.
Skull's in trouble.
Okay.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Ha!
Very helpful. Thanks!
So, there's a particular window then. Gotcha.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win!
Ah.
It's time. All right.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is a very interesting fight.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Let's keep watching it.
May the best player win!
Okay.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will... Have you made your decision?
We lost. Really? How is she doing it?
Would there be a glass lid? I think it's one of these two.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever. That's right!
May the best player win!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Who Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
Okay, well, that's a thing.
No.
Behave yourselves!
This is all we can really do.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! You lie on my blade!
This one! Defense up! I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever went to the gun store. Crap.
Woodland Persona!
I don't know why I thought that said 50%.
Let's rock! Using this! What?
There we go.
Sorry about that. Mona, that queen going in! Joker, your attack's down.
Nice.
Persona!
I'll use my persona.
I will win!
Taste my wrath! You're in my way!
Take this!
Not yet.
Oh, he's gonna be blocking that all day.
Let's go.
I think you. Yes. Yes.
Go down.
By the way, I'm not going to be looking at chat because I don't want any spoilers, and part of the fun is actually kind of failing because it makes the win that much more satisfying. Every boss fight's like a... It's like a code combination. Also, I forgot to make a point there, do an attack.
Persona! Out of the way!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona! You're in my way! How about this?
Also, I probably should get Morgana back. But then again, he doesn't have any SP. We're making progress. It's slow, but we're getting there.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Okay. Let's have you out. We do need Morgana because he has wind, so he could most likely be immune to... Or it won't be as bad if he takes the hit. At least that's the theory I'm going with. And again, I am playing on normal, so I'm not too worried about any of this. Of course, if he goes for a particular target, kind of defeats the purpose. Also, it looks like the persona changed, so that's something to make a note of.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Hang in there!
We can beat this. Let's go.
Okay. I guess we're gonna play healer, I guess.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Skull back in action. Payback time.
Persona! Out of the way!
Persona!
I think she's gonna be our healer for the moment.
Persona! Go down!
Maybe switch you out. Let's go with Haru.
You do it. Noir, front and center. Persona!
Yeah, her attacks are kind of meaningless.
Little punks!
Also, this may not be like the end of the fight either. Like, we could still probably come across some.
Persona!
Yeah, let's just stick with that. Okay, so that's resistant. Uh-oh. That's not good.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory. Hurry and die.
Focus on healing up.
Come. All right.
Thanks. Good thinking. Thank you so much. Come.
Damn.
Behold.
Hey, that actually worked.
Persona.
Medium to all.
Awaiting orders.
I think that would be fair enough.
Thank you. I'm very grateful.
Die on my blade.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Queen's in trouble.
Persona.
Let's see.
Yeah, we should heal.
Good thinking. Much obliged. Persona.
That's actually kind of working.
Okay. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Time for my persona.
Morgana, it never works out. I can't.
Die, die, die.
Persona.
Big
Go
hit.
down.
Hopefully.
Cannot lose.
I gotta admit, that's actually kind of working. I kind of want to take a shot here, so let's do it.
Out of our way.
Oh my god, that actually worked. I don't think that's it. I think there's more to it. I don't believe it until I know they're giving us the stream, but I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more. I'm being suckered in. I'm being suckered in. There's no way. If that was a fight, that was actually a bit easy. I was thinking there's gonna be more to that. I'm not convinced. You're suckering me in with the music, but there's got to be more. There's no way that's it. There's no way. I'm not falling for it.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something!
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm, you can get away now! We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
We're at the start of the game.
That crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Just run, get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
I recall correctly, I don't think this was the same boss from the tutorial fight.
Everyone else, take your positions. Use route B.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, hey. Let's go.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Head, stop. This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. But I want to. Hide in the shadows, sneak past when you see an opening. We're doing the tutorial all over again. Sure you came this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might be raised if you take too much time. I know. Looking for another row. Just hang on. Perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? The grappling hook. Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Does this count as a first date?
The enemy readings have decreased?
Yeah, because they're scared.
That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
It actually has.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona!
I mean, if we can crit on them, might as well. Was it this guy? Yeah. Do it. And we need a nuke. Don't know if I have a nuke. Ah, hell. We're stuck on this. Well then. Wait.
Some other way.
Maybe.
Leave it to me! Go then, Sondrion!
Gots to love it.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Oh. Go up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more. Hang in there. I'm just going to go ahead and count that as a first date.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
Our first words!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be!
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Of course. More saving.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Understands.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
That's right. I am.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you. Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner!
The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
So, picking your team is really the thing that changes the outcome? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, Brandinha. Okay. Sounds like I got all of that. Did I miss something? Okay. Oh, I don't think I got that. Okay. I may have it. We'll still let this play out, though. Maybe we got it. Maybe we got it. Still let this play out, though. Yeah, I do apologize for not reading chat that entire time. Kind of had to, though, because everything involved. I'll see what happens after we get the true ending, but we'll see what happens from there. Not gonna lie. I mean, I still need to see the true ending, but I still give this a 10 out of 10 easy, but I think I actually kind of like Persona 4 better. I don't know what it is, but I think I actually like Persona 4 better. Still a 10 out of 10. I would still recommend people to play this game, and if you want the best of Persona, I would probably say get Persona 5, but we still need to see the true ending. And we did save it, so we can reload. And do they actually want me? Oh, okay, never mind. This is to reload, right? No. Do they seriously want me to? Yes. Abort without saving. Abort! Abort! Okay, so let's do that again. Now, apparently there are some things to where we might actually... There are some things to where we probably did screw up. There are some things to where I probably did screw up, so there is a possibility I probably can't even get the true ending. Oh, is that where they...
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous...
Okay, yeah, we still gotta go through all of this.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know anything.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others?
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Yeah.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
So I still got it wrong?
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. She.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
I don't feel like this is the true ending. This is an alternative ending.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
You can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Did you understand that?
Of course I did. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened at that moment. This freaking game, dude. I'm intrigued. What the fuck just happened? I swear, this don't feel like it's the true ending, but it's supposed to be. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
But if you kill the cognitive version, don't we have a mental shutdown? I feel like some stuff is being retconned here. All of this just don't seem right. Now that is a lull. Pretty good.
Thank goodness. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop remotely to access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Also, by the way, I know this is incredibly late, but I saw it when it came in. Han, appreciate you stopping by, man. Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I just feel so confused right now. It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I have so many questions.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh? Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Appreciate you with the kind words, Han. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Glad I could be of entertaining to somebody. I'm gonna say the Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have settled down. Life's gotta get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
I should write something.
I mean...
Nice. Hey. Nice. Yeah. 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 Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you, after all. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make it regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So?
By the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Isn't this public information? Even if you don't, directly tell the school, if it's in the news, it's public information. Or at least I would classify it as public information. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put this?
And I guess if they report your death now, they would basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thief are, so I'm sure they would avoid that.
Nice.
Unless I'm missing something or reading it wrong.
I'm gonna head back then.
I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Sweet.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kazumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Hello. Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive? The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you are like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Wynn's family that they will be absent for a bit. What do you people think school is, anyway? It's almost time. It can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Should we be responding to him? No problems here. Thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss, Kenny said you went back home. Went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Satima was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. I got a chat message from she's the journalist, or the reporter. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really, that's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. Are you still alive? So you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you are okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the key word once the Chief Curry has energized you. And Akechi's out of the picture. Have you guys figured out the key words to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Absolutely, they are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we even understand what goes on in that mind of such a horrible man? Wouldn't it be faster if we go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Wing-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we are there. Plus, I can show off anyone who fails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Wing-kun join us then. Remember though, we are going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking Shiho's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I've checked his profile as well, and I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan ambassador man to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party from the United Future. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become a prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. Hospice. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him, I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, suppose. Is anyone blind? Is everyone blind? Apparently I am. We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keyword tomorrow. For sure. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but still creeps me out.
I should write something.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Screw it, we're gonna call her.
Hi.
Oh.
I guess it really don't matter.
Okay.
Punch, ouch.
Oh. I see. Yeah.
Hey, it actually works.
Nice.
Hi.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
I somehow think the key word is something like nation or country. Or kingdom.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Because he's a politician, he's gonna be saying nation and country a lot, so I'm thinking that's the key word.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
There is a small possibility it's world, but I feel like we already went to space.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I don't know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Just me, or is my arm see-through? I think that might be a graphical glitch or something. It looks so odd to me.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Why can't we just do it at the... Why can't we just do it anywhere and just... Why do we have to go to the location? We could just do it at the cafe. We just need a hit, that's all. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Those clothes, you'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I don't know about that.
Nice.
I think what we have is perfectly fine.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll do it ourselves. Doing it ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Damn it. Just more exposition of what's going on. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's the gamer kid. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You are such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You are taking off tonight, right? You are such a risk taker. Listen, make sure no one notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keywords for sure this time. I'm thinking it had something to do with nation or country.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Which is why are we here? Just do it at the cafe.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Oh. A ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
It's a pirate ship?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
No, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh? Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he don't see us as a threat, yeah? Threat yet? Speaking of that, shouldn't Liv have been disguised himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. We won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I should write something.
I have a lot of fun. This has been very, very intriguing. But I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I actually been wanting to stop maybe about an hour ago, but because of everything, here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for
I'll
today.
just add this.
Very excited to see what's going on, but also at the same time, I kind of feel like I'm loving everything, but also at the same time, I'm just so confused with the direction of how they're doing it. It's good, but I kind of feel like it's not great. I guess I'm just gonna straight up say it. It feels so weird that if you're in a palace and someone actually dies, then they have a mental shutdown. Well, Akechi kills our cognitive self. So theoretically, aren't we supposed to have a mental shutdown? Like that. It's one little detail. It's literally just one little detail. And it's something about that just seems odd. You know, it I don't know. It's something about that just seems odd, and it's like the one time to where it's like, oh, if it turned out like, I don't know, if the gun was switched and it was blanks or something, something like you could still say it's like, you know, your cognitive self and everything, but you know, if it's a blank, it's a blank, you know. But I don't know. It's just something about it just seems odd to me. There's that, and then seemed like there was one other thing as well, but I just kind of, I don't know. I still love the game. I still say this is in terms of pacing, this game is so much better than Persona 4. And technically, I have to reference Persona 4 because it's the only other Persona game that I played. It's still good, but in terms of the ending, I was way more satisfied with Persona 4 than I am out of 5. But in terms of pacing and build and everything else, it's just way more fleshed out, I think, in Persona 5. And obviously, between the two, I will probably say Persona 5 is definitely the one that people need to play. But in terms of just story and everything else, I just have a soft spot for Persona 4. And yeah, I still had a lot of fun doing this. This was really cool, really awesome. Very intrigued to see how the rest of this pans out and everything else, but yeah. With that being said, I am going to go ahead and end it for today. I would love to continue, but my room is really, really hot right now. I did not get anything to eat. So I just basically just fired up the stream, and here we are. So yeah, I kind of want to end it here. I can't really think of anything else, so I am going to go ahead and do my usual stuff. I am currently realizing that not only are we about to finish Fallout 3, but we're also on the precipice of finishing Persona as well. So we're basically in a weird state to where we actually don't just have one game, but we have two games that are going to be ending, and I kind of need to come up with some other games to play other than just these two. I don't know. I think I probably need to change things up. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. So I need to be going over my games that I have and see which ones I'm going to be playing here soon. I did agree that I will be doing Half-Life, so Half-Life is on the list. We are going to be playing that. In terms of anything else, I got to look over all my stuff and see which one is more appropriate for the situation and everything. So, yeah. Um, I think that's all I want to say. Once again, I'm going to be saying this a lot. Things are unstable IRL, so I have to let you guys know that everything is kind of touch and go. So it may, we may do a stream, we may not do a stream. It all depends on what's going on. At some point, I may tell you guys, but for now, that's all you guys need to know. So, anyway, I really, really do appreciate everybody showing up. Again, I do apologize when it came down to the ending. I pretty much was not looking at chat at all. I've had it in the past to where I've had people. I don't recall with Persona. Maybe it did happen with Persona a few times, but I feel like whenever endings do take place, everyone has a tendency of like really popping in for the ending. So they have a tendency of being really enthusiastic, and they intentionally or unintentionally start giving out like a bunch of spoilers and everything, or giving me the exact thing of what I need to do. And whenever there's like a boss fight, yeah, it can be definitely tough, but also at the same time, it's it can be tough, but also at the same time, it's a case of kind of losing a little bit actually kind of makes the enjoyment way better sometimes, because the longer you take on completing a boss, the satisfaction of being able to, you know, you spent all this time trying to get it, and you just you crack the code, and it's like it's a euphoria that you can't get anywhere else. If I would be just given the information of like, hey, this is what you got to do, it's not the same. The impact of the game will greatly diminish because you didn't get that euphoria of like, you know, you figured it out yourself. So I kind of learned my lesson through years of streaming of like, when it comes to like these big moments, to just kind of just not look at chat. This is way better to just kind of not just, you know, focus on what I'm doing. So yeah. Anyway, so I do apologize for that. It is a pain, but it is what it is. But yeah, do please check Twitter and Discord around Wednesday for when I do stream. And again, if anything does come up, I will let you guys know through Twitter and Discord and everything else. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm going to be out here for now. So again, I really do appreciate and love you all. I do wish everybody the best, and yeah, I think that's about it. So, born to lose, live to win. I love you all, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some more fun and games. That's not what I want. There we go. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Later. I love you.